Remedy what can do this. Period to you before them to. And while you gently the angry that she was to just secret and remedy what boy can. He was like this you. Do you feel mem to about Fusion, sacred aim. What created to you with about those the
Can you hear now? Test, test, test. Okay, great. Oh, man. Well, at least I was only 20 minutes in. Okay. Well, so what I was saying is the main goal for this is getting good housing right off the bat and hopefully finding a portal gun right off the bat. So I did get incredible luck there with getting the bat immediately. That was incredible. That's gonna carry me for a while. What I'm about to do is I'm gonna try and come up here to this angry Nimbus and do the same thing. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Dude, Terraria is like one of the best games of all time. Like top 5 even. I have a hook now. Oh, it's so nice to have a hook. I didn't realize how nice that was gonna be. Okay. My game volume's too loud. How's that? Is that better? Or was that like no difference? Okay. I will also just turn it down a touch. I see. Interesting. I'll just turn it down a little bit more then. And then I will also come in here and this. Turn sound down a bit. Okay. Turn it back up. Is that better? Very cool. If this guy drops a Nimbus Rod, I think I'll actually cry. Oh, there's 2 of them right here. I didn't notice that. I was like, why is the health bar just changing colors instead of going down? A Nimbus Rod would be crazy. Do you know what the Crimson Rod? Do you know what the Crimson Rod does? How it makes like the little blood cloud? It's that, but like a hard mode variant. So it's just stronger. It's really nice for just extra damage. People throw it on all types of builds. If you know that a boss is going to be in a certain spot. And we will close up this hole again. There we go. All right. Where are we at? 140. Cooking. Okay. Now we make housing. So, there's a combination of seeds, and one of the seeds makes it so there's no surface or sky or space biome. Hold on. Whoa, that guy is huge. Do you see this thing? I can go back to talking about biomes in a second. This guy is massive. Is that gonna let me hit him? It's not gonna let me hit him. There we go. I thought it was. I thought that was you. I recognized your username. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to be like, oh, hey, one viewer in my stream. Were you the one that drunk texted me like a week ago? But no. Okay, we're actually doing leagues better this time than we were the last time I attempted this. I don't know if you saw my... Well, it's better that than some of the other options that you can be when drunk. So, I think you're doing pretty well for yourself. What is that up there? Hold on. What is that? Looks like it's just mud. Yes, it does. It does look like an evil fish. Kind of looks like one of the like the little mini floating eyes, but like in mud. Alright, so we're gonna build some housing. Try to get in a bunch of NPCs. And then we are going to go explore as best we can. Having a hook is huge, by the way. Like the last time I attempted this, if I had had a hook, I probably would have done so much better. Sometimes, like just like the boxes on top of each other, I do that sometimes. Yeah, having a grappling hook. But for this, I'm just gonna do the prison housing, basically. Because I don't have a lot of space to work with here, and I don't have a lot of blocks to work with either, so I need to conserve as much as I can. Have I picked up any more? I have not. Get as many walls as we can here. Okay, so there is a ton of seeds. So this is a mixture of all of the Terraria secret seeds. Now, you said you haven't played in a while. Do you remember the old Terraria secret seeds? The original 6, I think? 6 or 7? Okay, so in the original Terraria secret seeds, there was a Drunk World seed, which changed a little bit of the world generation, but the main thing it did was make it so both world evils appear in the same world. So you'd have Corruption and Crimson. And then there was also there was a seed that made it so it would be extra hard. It unlocked the secret legendary mode, so everything is just harder for no reason. There was one where it would make you spawn in the underworld instead of on the surface, and then it made the surface into a hellscape. And then the underworld would be like your mainly livable biome. There was one that would change the colors of everything, spawn you on the beach with like 6 NPCs. And then a couple others. So it's all of those mixed with all of the new secret seeds. Now there is a ton of new secret seeds. So all the new ones, so there's one that makes everything invisible, there's one that makes everything monochrome, one that makes everything negative, like color swapped, one that makes everything like illuminated, so there's no darkness effect. Those ones don't seem to work very well with this mixture seed, but they're there. Oh, no worries. You let me know when you find your headphones. Oops. Can you hear me now? Okay. So there's a ton of new secret seeds. There was only like 6-ish original ones, but now there's like 35. So there's one that makes extra deep holes all over the surface. There's one that completely eliminates the surface in sky biomes. There's one that makes all like masses of land like round, like little planets all over the place, which is why I'm like completely island here. There's one that puts the surface in space, although that one and the mole people one I think just completely cancel out. There's one that makes extra liquid spawn all over. There's one that eliminates spider nests unless you have... Yeah, everything is just evil. Everything is bad. There's 2 of these. There's one called Arachnophobia and one called More Traps, Please. And what they normally do is they normally eliminate and reduce spider cave spawns and trap spawns. Unless you have 4 or more seeds active, then it like cranks them up, but like to the max. So there's just tons of them. So that's great. The biggest ones is like the what is it called? called Too Easy. That's the secret seed. And it makes you start in hard mode, which is why I'm getting all these hard mode enemies. There's also this one called Vampirism, where if you're in the sun, it starts burning you. There's a ton. I recommend looking them up. Because there's just so many of them. And we'll hopefully see a little bit later, but there's this one that makes all the like underground houses. Yeah, I have all of them active at the same time. It's going to be crazy. There's one that makes like the underground houses like 7-8 times as large. So many different rooms in them now. Yeah, it's wild. There's also random teleporters that'll spawn on these like little islands and stuff. And they're all wired and everything, and they'll take you to random places. Dude, hell yeah. Adderall and homework. Yeah, kinda. But it's more like Ultimate Custom Night maxed. Just a bonkers amount of things that you have to watch for. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure this is 11 tall. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Now, I've never played any of the FNAF games, but I have watched a ton. Mostly because my wife and my children love watching FNAF videos. Yeah, Markiplier's a homie. Have you seen Iron Lung yet? Did you like it? I haven't seen it yet. It's on my list of things to go watch, but I've been busy recently. It follows the game pretty close, does it not? Alright. I watched his Iron Lung video like forever ago. So. You know, I'm no stranger to Markiplier vids. Been watching his content for a while. That's cool. I've heard it kind of slags in the middle. Although that might just be haters. So. A confetti block? Why? Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, it is kind of... It's not unlike those kinds of games to be confusing to first-time viewers. So if you've, like, watched the old Iron Lung video recently, then you'd probably understand a bit better what the movie's gonna be. Kind of like what's happening in the movie. You know what I mean? But of course, I have not seen the movie, so I don't know. Alright, this first little bit might be a little bit boring here. Oh, hard to follow? See, I like those kinds of movies, though. I like movies that are a little bit hard to follow. So I'll probably like it. Dude, old YouTube has ruined me. Now, whenever I hear anybody talk about Delirious, I just think of HTO Delirious, the YouTuber. Every time. I can't use that word anymore. Oh, I accidentally pressed control. Do you know Vanoss? Ah. Oh, I was in the dark too long. There we go. Do you know who Mini Lad is? Have you heard any of the drama about Mini Lad before? Okay. So, before Mini Lad was outed for being a creeper, not too long ago. Like, it's been, like, he's been producing content since I was in, like, middle school or high school. Vanoss and HDO Delirious specifically. I don't think Mini Lad makes content anymore. But, which I will say, that was like 6 years ago that I graduated. So Mini Lad got canceled, I want to say like 8 years ago. So it's been a while. I am kind of older. Did you have a in-person graduation, or was that still COVID era? Very cool. Nice. Okay. See, it's been so long that I don't remember who graduated in real life or who had to do like the online graduation thing. Oh, I didn't even do that. What year is it? 2026? Oh, man. Okay, so I actually graduated 7 years ago. I'm, not quite as young as I used to be. Not that I'm, like, that old, but... I am not that young anymore either. I'm used to being like the youngest guy in any room, but I'm slowly becoming not the youngest guy in every room. And it is unexperienced to be sure. Like, especially at work. I'm used to being like the young new guy in like all of my job positions. That is no longer the case. I know, dude, it's crazy. I know. I mean, I have kids now. That's wild. Like, they're gonna grow up and they're gonna tell somebody that was born in my era that they were born in, like, 2021, and then the people that are, like, 60 years old at that point are gonna be like, back in my day. It's crazy. My youngest is 2. My oldest is about 4. Give or take. Yeah, right? Where did my... The guide has arrived. Cool and good. Can't really do anything with this. Yeah. Kind of the most useless NPC that I could have gotten at the moment. Let's see. I need a door. The D-O-R-E. The what? The door. It's my favorite meme to come out. Yeah, normally. With some of the secret seeds, you'll get a different NPC first. Like how I got Lilith here. One of them you'll start with the party girl, one of them you'll start with the tax collector, one of them you'll start with the princess. But then after that, once you start building houses, he's almost always first. Okay, I do, however, have a problem that I can solve. Can I plant this on mud? Merchant. I cannot plant this on mud. Okay, so I do have a problem. Wow, how did I get so much money? Oh, hard mode. Duh. What was a dumb question. I am in the ocean, technically. Oh, I didn't even look at where I was on the map. There's no way I'm in the ocean. That's not real. Your homework tab? Potions. I'm like in the middle of the world almost. How is this ocean? Okay, well, I've got all the necessities. Why is this lagging? This guy's selling an ocean pylon. That's how I know I'm in the ocean. Homeostasis? That's crazy. Are you doing biology? Sorry, no. Chemistry? I have a paramedic friend. He's one of my boys. Love that guy. He's in my Discord. So if you do randomly decide that you have paramedic questions, you could throw it in the Discord and he might answer. Yeah, dude. Links everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. All lead to my Discord. Molly the nurse. Should probably finish building all this housing, huh? That'd probably be a good idea. That's not what I meant to do. The good news is that now I have a net. So now I can fish. Which is incredible. Oh, I need more platforms. Where are you looking? Okay, if you go to Instagram. Oh, where did it go? Okay, so it's disappeared from Instagram for some reason. Let me find that real fast. Dude, maybe. Can you only pin one message in Instagram? Is that how that works? I thought you could pin multiple. Here, let me see. Because I had it in my pinned message. Yeah, right? I had it in my pinned message. Okay, there we go. It's back at the top. So, one of my pinned messages is about my new job. The other pinned message now on Instagram has all of my links in the description of that message, because I couldn't fit them all in my bio. So if you go there, you can find the Discord one. It should be at the top of the list of links. And then I thought I had them listed on Twitch too. Oh no, I don't have my Discord on my Twitch. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay, back to what I was doing here. I gotta mark this out a little bit better. I can determine how many chairs I actually need here. Perfect. Oh yeah, one of the seeds makes it rain constantly, by the way. Which you might think is a bad thing, but it's actually a very cool and good thing, because that means the Fishron wings and stuff, once you get them, will always be activated. Which makes planning for Moonlord fights much easier, because you can just always rely on those, because those are faster than him. There's a few things that are faster than Moonlord, like just flat out, and that's one of the best ones to use. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I don't have enough wood. This is tragic. Wherever am I going to get more wood? Oh, the tax collector. It doesn't work? I starved to death. That's what happened. Ah, so that is the old Discord link. I thought I had replaced that. That one starts with an E, right? The little Discord thing. Okay. Go to my Twitter. And that my top pinned comment will have my real Discord link. I'm gonna work on getting that one into all of my actual things. I thought I had unpinned that. Interesting. Welcome, Ted Cruz. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll fix that later. Okay, I need to find somehow to get food. Yeah. My first piece of armor. An hour in. And I need to figure out a way to get dirt. So I can grow food. Wait, you sell planter boxes, do you not? You do. Flower seeds. I don't really care for flower seeds. Just things I can eat. Acorns. That's huge. Wait. Will this allow me to make... Or do I have to use jungle grass for that? Balls. Okay. 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 So I need to find a way to get dirt. And I need to find a way to get water. No, because everything around me is mud. Which is different. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. How much slime do I have? Can I make a chair out of that? 4, 6. One more chair. So I have some acorns, which will be good. I have that, which is good. That, which is good. That, which is good. That. Need more of those. Okay. Now we're gonna do something fun here. Okay. Do you see any land? If I can find a way to get water, that would be very beneficial. Aw, man, I missed. Interesting. Okay. Now, if you're wondering what just happened, one of the secret seeds makes it so each team will have a different spawn. Eaten from the bottom up. What does that mean? I don't think I want to know what that means. Okay, I think there are invisible spikes. So I gotta get off the spikes as fast as possible. Oh no, I'm in the spikes. That's not good. Yep, there we go. This is gonna tack on a lot of deaths here. But there's some things that I want. Specifically that and that. Okay. I think I got rid of enough of the spikes that I won't die immediately. See how many of these there are? I love these boulders. There's still more spikes? Why are there so many spikes? Oh, that was just a normal invisible boulder. That was interesting. Oh, they dropped the dart trap. We'll want to go grab that. Is that water? Is there water down there? Or is that empty? Oh, that's empty. Did you see that? That was a tiny boulder. Another heart crystal. Okay, now the name of the game here is building a house. Yeah, dude, that was like a half a block tall. That was crazy. That guy has iron. I will need to kill that guy after I build a house. Okay, this is good. This is progress. Now we are going to... Well, first use those. Give me some more magic. Okay, that's not great. Got tripped up by a pebble. Okay, so that's really not good. The raids are not good. But they do have to float through blocks. So I think I can get away with this. Oh no, it spawned me on top of my house. That's not great. That's not great at all. Progress. If I can find the shimmer, that'd be huge. There's more blocks up there. What? I blocked it off though. Why did I die? Heresy. I do vent lighting. What? Why am I on top of it? Bruh. Yeah, dude, Terraria is like the most nice, wholesome game ever, and then you're like, what if we add a couple of secret seeds, and it just becomes the most evil thing possible? I am making it taller. Slowly but surely. Okay. Hopefully that's tall enough. More spikes. Yeah, it's not too bad. The only problem is I also do Christmas lighting, and pulling strings of lights out of pine trees sucks so bad. What do you mean? How tall is the... Where's the spawn... Oh. Do you see that? Do you see in the minimap there where my spawn point says it is? We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Well. You know what? We're just gonna go to a different place. That's what we're gonna do. Maybe I can take out these clouds first. Nope. Bubbles. I see bubbles up there. What are you? That's water and honey. Okay, that's really good. That's very bueno. All the tombstones I have. Okay, I died again. So since it's a randomized spawn point, it can be placed literally anywhere, and then it will just try to get you as close to the ground as possible. Oh, the water and the honey? That's from the more liquids. Click. Okay, cool. This is just me falling in a straight line. The more liquids one just makes a ton of liquid all over. Oh, that's gonna be huge. I can reach that. So now it'll just randomly spawn. But I think the reason that they're in like circular shapes is from the planetoids seed, which makes everything spawn in circular planetoid fashion. Okay. I gotta lock in here so I don't die upon hitting the ground. Very cool. I did immediately die, however. Oh yeah, no, this is... I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy. The only person that I would ever wish this fate upon is Waffle Time. But that's because he does... Okay, I found a snow biome. That's good. That's because Waffle Time is literally known for doing crazy Terraria challenges. And just slamming his face into them until he beats them. Oh, that is Hellstone. That is not good. No, that's not Hellstone. Clipped which part? Okay, I can survive here. You're gonna be seeing that message a lot. The truffle has arrived looking to settle nearby. Because he can't settle anywhere because I cannot make an above ground truffle biome. Yeah, dude, this game is rough. Okay, we're going somewhere else. Because I can almost guarantee that all this invisible block here is spike. But we have access to a truffle biome, which is good. Yellow team, where do you take me? That was honey. Okay, Good to know. If I can get some iron, I can get that. Ooh. Okay, I can get over there. This is good. I'm only hungry if I live long enough to be hungry. Thinking about stomach? Yeah. Yeah, that is a hunger meter. I do have a hunger meter. It is only at peckish right now, but that is what that is. Possessed armor from where? I didn't even... Man. This game is treacherous, bro. Face monster? What is going on here? Okay, all these random blocks are really starting to get to me here. If I had a horseshoe or wings or something, that would be incredible. But alas, I have none of that. What was that? Alright, this slime is like on me. Oh no, I'm lagging. Okay. We're good. Okay, we're no longer good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, honestly. I can't do anything about that at the moment. What is that? I don't know what that is. Because I can't even mine it. This is ash block. Wait, I might be able to plant stuff down here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, that was not great. Yeah, that's called a derpling. Oh yeah, see? There, derpling. Derpling is the hollowed version of that. There's one that does the exact same thing, but it's from the Crimson, and it's called a herpling. Fun fact. Alright, let's hope I don't ram my face into a random block here. Spikes! Why is it always spikes? Dude, you want Terraria trivia? I will give you Terraria trivia. There's this guy that came onto my stream a little bit ago. One of my other streams. And we were just swapping Terraria information. And I knew everything he told. Like, he joined the stream and he's like, you give me a piece of Terraria information and I'll let you know if I know it or not already. And then I will give you some Terraria information and see if you know it. And I knew everything he told me, and he knew everything I told him. So I am just built different for Terraria. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That's not great. That is great, but it's also not great. I am gonna take a bunch of these ash blocks back with me. Because if I can... Can I not? Am I not allowed to plant on ash blocks? I can't plant on ash blocks. What's SDV? I'm unfamiliar with that acronym. Ah. Yeah, that checks out. Flesh. Stardew Valley is a good game. I've played so very little of it, but I fully understand why people devote like their entire lives into it. Dude, I've got 620 hours in Skyrim, I think. I did a whole stream about it, actually. I played as Twilight Princess Link in Terraria, or in Skyrim. Wait, I can extract innate poo? Interesting. I've bought Terraria 4 separate times, and I have beat the game on multiple occasions. So I know I have tons of hours in Terraria. I just could not tell you how many combined. But yeah, at one point I had 600 hours in Skyrim, and I had never met Paarthurnax. Okay, that was just stone. I know, 600 hours, and I had never beat the main quest far enough to reach Paarthurnax. Okay, I just got petrified, and I don't know by what. Yeah, dude, as soon as I had finished the peace talks on top of High Hrothgar, I launched Delphine down the side of the mountain. A teleporter! No, I can't reach it. We'll just try again. Yeah, dude, she's the worst. When I had first played, I was like, oh, I don't understand why everybody hates her. And then immediately after the peace talks, they're like, oh, they have a dragon, you have to kill it. I'm like, what? The Dragonbane? Or do they give you another sword? Where did he come from? Man, what was that? Oh, stupid. Wait, that could be huge. I can't reach you, but that could be huge. Oh, ice? Oh. Move out of the way. What is that? Okay. Okay, spikes. Great. But there is a teleporter that I can reach with relative ease. So one of the secret seeds makes all the blocks invisible. And so now all the traps are invisible only. That's a bum. That's another bomb. I didn't see that. Okay, I don't think there's anything interesting on this little island. But if I jump on the teleporter again, it takes me into a completely different place with more stuff. Wow, that was a good slide there. Okay, okay. So I jumped. Dude, good luck. I don't think I've played over like 50 hours of Minecraft. I don't really like Minecraft that much. No, please go away. If I have the urge, oh, I missed. If I have the urge to play Minecraft, I would just vastly prefer to play Terraria. Like, if Terraria didn't exist, I would be putting hours into Minecraft. But Terraria does exist, so I don't put a lot of hours into Minecraft. Okay, so that one was a boulder. I mean, yeah. Super modded Minecraft would be very fun. So I probably wouldn't play Minecraft on stream, but there's a couple of mods that I would play on stream. One of them is the Terraria mod, because of course. And then there's also this other one where it randomly regenerates each chunk to be a specific block. Tungsten bullets. Huge. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, that's really not good. I accidentally just removed that teleporter. I can't get that. I can't go back there anymore. I thought I had my mud block selected. Tragedy. Well, back home it is. Okay, that should let me see wires if there are any. Frozen platform. Nope, didn't want to do that. I wouldn't stream Minecraft because, I mean, there's nothing really that I would do with it. There's not a whole lot of stuff to do anyways. Unless you're just like, okay, another boulder. Blink root. Worm. Okay, so there is... Haha! Okay, that's gonna be another one. Okay, it shot me in the head. I just got no-scoped by a boulder. Crazy. Like, if I were to play Minecraft, like, there's so many people that have played Minecraft already that I wouldn't be adding anything. So I would pretty much only play modded. I did not even see that guy. You're right, I am funny. That's what I tell my wife every day. But like if I'm gonna play Minecraft and be funny, I would rather play cooler Minecraft. Sometimes she believes me. But that's okay. That's why I have to keep reminding her. Okay, we're just gonna hop over the boulders. More worms. And maggots. And a mouse. No! That was tragic. I don't know what to do with these seagulls here, but I'm just gonna grab them all. Okay, now that I've got housing built, enemy spawns have decreased rapidly. Okay, so there is invisible traps. I was not crazy. Okay, there are multiple pressure plates. Do you like how these pots over here on the very far side are like slightly invisible? Do you sell anything special because you're in a graveyard biome? Crimson seeds. Oh yeah, baby. This is a weird game. Wait, I totally forgot that I had planter boxes. Hollow scarab. Hollowed seeds? Is that what you're looking at? Okay. I accidentally used all of my wood, so I can no longer... Let's see. Do any of you drop anything that I can use? You might drop something. Can I craft anything? An enchanted night crawler. Where did I get a dirt block? Interesting. Yeah, dude. If I get like... what? 19 more of those, I can have infinite dirt. Let's see, what do I need? Okay, so if I get 24 more dirt blocks, I can have infinite dirt. So dirt bombs, when they explode into a circle of dirt. But the circle of dirt contains more than 25 blocks. So as long as you have a steady supply of bombs, you can have infinite dirt. Which is huge. Okay, I'm going to cry slowly. What am I going to do here? I'm going to planter boxes. No. This is terrible. Uh-oh. Yep. I walked too far. I know! That's how many spikes I've had to deal with. Good news is, that did refill my hunger. Okay, well. I think this thing sounds like a duck. Did you know that the duck noises in this game are not actually duck noises, and it's just the devs making duck sounds? Fun fact. Man, this thing is so slow. You know what? That does not surprise me. Here's a crazy question for you. Who's C418? I'm sorry, I don't know Minecraft. I only know that Notch got cancelled. That's the last big thing. Oh, and everybody makes fun of them for being terrible game devs. Which, to be fair, Microsoft are terrible game devs. That makes sense. Like, I know I've seen that before, C418. But I didn't realize that that was, like, the name of a dude. He was anti-Semitic? I thought he was transphobic. Not that I really care either way. I don't play Minecraft or subscribe to Notch on any platform. What hard mode weapons can I get from these enemies? If I can find a bomb somewhere, then I can get the demolitionist to move in. Minecraft music is really good. Yeah, move in. You want to hear a hot take? The arms dealer. Oh, that's right, because I found bullets. Oh, this is huge. Eggnog. Okay, hot take. I don't like the NPC profile pictures. I don't like these. This one's good. But most of them, I'm not a fan of. They yassified all of my ugly characters. What do you sell? Do you sell anything important? Not yet. I will take that. 45? Why? Whatever. You can perish. Die in a fire. Like, they gave this guy dreads and an earring. I thought he was just cool. But no, now he's Killmonger. I hate that. Shotgun is huge. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I would yell at you for that. Let's see. Okay. Do I buy the mini shark? I mean, it is funny. Let's not get it twisted here. That's hilarious. Do I buy the mini shark? Because I can upgrade that as soon as... Well, no. I should probably just buy the shotgun. Because not only would that be easier to upgrade, but it also starts off better. This is pre-hard mode. This is hard mode. Yeah. Shotgun it is. Although I will say, ranged is my least favorite class in this game. I do not like ranged. I did an entire ranged playthrough right before this update dropped. Not fun. I'm getting tons of money though. Let me just... If I could get the wizard, that would be huge. Melee is generally my preferred playstyle. It's like I have wood. I don't care about wood. But I also like mage. And in this game I like summoner, but in most games I do not prefer summoner. But like, the biggest problem with ranged is there's no block piercing weapons at all. None of the weapons go through blocks. And rarely do the weapons pierce either. My Skyrim build, I switch it up like every time. Most recent run, I did sword and board, but that's because that's what Twilight Princess Link uses. In my one character that I have the most amount of time in, I've gotten everything to 100, and I've maxed out every perk. I don't really like light armor. I almost always go heavy armor. More pine tree blocks. This is good. Do you do stealth archer a lot? I do see. I will say, I do really like swords and magic, one-handed with magic. So I can respect that. Fishing pole, that's important. I need some chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I am running out of space to put things. So I'm gonna have to start throwing stuff away soon. I almost always go Warrior Stone. Alright, freak. I say as I'm wearing leaves in front of this man. Show me what I can make here. Cobweb. Shovel. Shovel would be huge. I need iron, though. Finding metal is going to be the hardest part of this. Yeah, I know, right? Right? I don't like the NPC portraits. I wish I could turn them off. But I am unable to do that at the moment. I think somebody's making a mod for it. Fertilizer. Dirt block. Flesh block. Some stuff. Nothing really interesting. Grass block. Biome site potion. Holy water. Hives. Bunch of frozen stuff. I really need iron. Yeah, there's got to be some funny mods that people are making for the NPC portraits. A poo bowler. Incredible. I do what I want, indeed. This game is so wild. Spike blocks. Oh, I need stone for that. That's one of the new... new things. Yeah, dude, this game is wild. What is that? I didn't know that was a thing. That's new. Assuming you can make it with... okay. Roasted bird. Serving size, 1 child. Bowl of soup. I don't have any mushrooms, though. What do I need for this? Just a cooking pot? I think I can buy a cooking pot. Do you sell a cooking pot? You do not. Okay. No! Serving size! Crazy. Some good potions. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. What do you do? Star Crash. Worm statue. I have too many pressure plates. I don't know what to do with all these. Yeah, the seagull, the roasted bird, serving size 1 child. I'm not circumcising children. Oh, I'm gonna die. And I do not have access to a cooking pot. For that, I need iron. Okay, I didn't really mean to turn all those into ice bricks, but whatever. I just want to turn these flesh blocks into, or the flesh walls into flesh, so I can conserve space. Alright, do I have any other walls in here? Just hive walls. I could. Well, does fishing and honey even do anything? Alright, official Terraria wiki. We don't use that fandom Terraria, we use the real stuff. Okay, I can get honey fins from fishing and honey. This is good news. Mark, this is good news. I'm about to die. I didn't mean to do that. We can be bees. We can live for 50 years. I am starving. I don't even have... Wait. Does that count? That counts! This is incredible. Wait a second. I am ranged now. Forgot about that. That guy has stone. That guy has spikes. Yeah. Incredibly sustainable. Candy cane blocks. I can do stuff with that. This is already such an infinitely... Okay. Okay. There was a slime in there. Healing potion, green rupee. No bombs, which is what I wanted. But that's okay. Don't worry, he'll be back. He will be back so many times over, you will get tired of seeing him. Can I catch bees? I don't know if I can do that. This music's so good. Man, the thing I like about Terraria the most is that the devs just seem to love this game. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's crazy. So the lead developer of this game, Redigit, or Red, as we call him, His wife, also a lead developer in this game. I forgot what her in-game name is. I think it's... No, I don't remember. But he made a Twitter post once a while ago, and he was like, you know, the craziest thing about being the developer of one of the world's most popular, most well-sold indie games of all time is that I still get to watch my wife play Stardew Valley instead. Okay, this may not be deep enough for me to fish in it consistently. I know, I love Red. His face shows up in the clouds sometimes. Yeah, there's one specific secret seed where his face will be constantly in the clouds if you load up with it. Is that a return potion? I don't really need that. This game is so good. Do you like how all of my headstones have F in them? That is also a mod that I've downloaded. Okay, I'm gonna be dying a bunch here. Because I need more honey. Oh, dude, I dropped a ladder on my foot yesterday. It does not feel bueno. Yeah, that's a little backwards biology class, huh? I didn't break anything, but it is quite swollen. Oh no. One got in. This is terrible news. Dude, that sucks. Do they constantly hurt? Like bruises? Pressed into a succulent pulp. Dude, that's rough. Now when you say stretcher, you mean like a carrying people kind of stretcher? Yeah. Oh no. They're breaking in. Breaking and entering. Yeah. I've welded before. I know what a tank regulator is. If you watch my streams consistently, you will come to notice that I have a wide assortment of odd knowledge about many different things. For all pressurized gases, the regulators are pretty much the same thing. If they have different purposes and different pressure pressure limits for like different types of things. A wraith from where? Left as mysteriously as he appeared. I've done fast food, I've done home security, I've done lighting, I've done welding, I've done woodworking, I've done steel pipe rolling. I'm like if Sean Spencer wasn't as cool. That was a Psych reference. Let me know if you got that. That's okay. Let's see. Do you know any like detective shows? Like where the main detective guy is really smart? Which ones do you know? Like Dexter or... Okay, Criminal Minds. So imagine if Reed was the main character, and instead of being just autistic, he was also ADHD. And then he wasn't... And he's not actually a detective or a part of the police agency, but he's a consultant. And so they just hire him on for cases. And that's pretty much Psych. There was another one. Bollocks. It's very good. I generally, as a baseline, I hate American TV. I think it's shallow and cringe and mind-numbing and a bunch of other modifiers and adjectives that are less than appealing. But Psych and Top Gear are incredible. I am an American. Yeah. American TV is terrible. But Psych is good. Watching anime is no longer loser, by the way. Anime is cool now. One of the best, what is he? I think he's lightweight, maybe featherweight. MMA fighters of our time constantly makes anime references during and after and before his fights. It's hilarious. Yeah, you have to go look him up. I forgot what his name is. I'm pretty sure if you just look up anime MMA fighter. It'll pull up. Yep, there we go. His name is Israel Adesanya. He makes the Rock Lee pose a couple times. He's pretty cool. Okay, so I have another mod installed that makes the traveling merchant look like Trunks. Oh, they gave him a dope profile picture. That's sick. You have nothing that I want. Well, I guess I do want that. And a cape. Why not? I like capes. Yeah, also, sometimes he'll sell a drink. That's crazy. Do you know anything about Dragon Ball Z? I sound like I'm East Coast. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not, but I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, so in Dragon Ball Z, Future Trunks, his best friend dies during a rainstorm. And so when he's saying, I don't like rainy days, nothing but bad memories, he's literally referencing like his brother dying in front of him and he couldn't do anything about it. Look at this. Look at that guy. Look at his face. That's the most shotgunnable face of all time. This guy's supposed to be a Chad. Where's his chiseled jaw? Where's his gruff expression? Yeah, right? Nah, but for real though. Dragon Ball is one of the best shows of all time. Specifically the original Dragon Ball, and then the first few seasons of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Super is also good, but it's not as good. They made my boy Trunks into a... He's just not as cool as anymore. I recommend it. It's really good. You could even watch... So I recommend watching original Dragon Ball. Because... Yeah. But for Dragon Ball Z specifically, they re-released it on Nickelodeon. And they took out a bunch of... like the filler stuff. And they rebranded it Dragon Ball Z Kai. So if you want to watch through it really fast, go watch that instead. But yeah, they killed my boy Trunks in the new... in like Dragon Ball Super and stuff. Like Dragon Ball Z Trunks, he was tight. He was cool. He had a half jacket and everything. But like Dragon Ball Super Trunks, it's not the same. They took all of his swag. And they also yassified him as well. He lost like all of his muscle mass. He still has a cool sword, though. I'm glad they didn't take that from him. Well, the good news about Dragon Ball is they do kill off every good character, but they all come back anyways. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Dragon Ball's one of those shows where you're like, nobody ever actually stays dead. It's like old Marvel comics. Still really good though. Like the first couple times they do it, it's like, oh yeah, this is sick. Oh, I didn't. I'm in Utah. And you can hate on every state because they all suck. Oh, I didn't make a way for me to get out of here. That's not good. I left the bee free. Michigan? I don't even know where Michigan is. Don't say what? Michigan? Hey, I'm not the one that lives in Michigan. Don't get it twisted. Let's see if I can actually fish anything. I didn't roll my eyes. I've been watching my Terraria screen. Where is Michigan? I'm like trying to think of all the states. I know the ones all the East Coast. I know all the ones West Coast. I know all the ones on the bottom. Is it the one with the nose? Where it kind of like hooks down? Hold on. I'm looking up Michigan. Oh. Michigan is that one. Yeah, that's a pretty good state. No, what was I thinking of? What state am I thinking of? What state am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Missouri. Missouri has a hook on it. The other M. But not like... Not like the Metroid game. Although, kind of like the Metroid game. Because that game sucks. And Missouri sucks. So that checks out. Alright, do you live in the mitten or do you live in the Yupa? The Yuppie, I guess. I think that's what they call it. Nice. If it makes you feel any better, you give off I live in mitten vibes. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna take forever because my fishing power is god awful. So I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna see if I can't take out this thing. Do I have any platforms already? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, youpers. You know, the only youper that I know. Not even like I personally know them, but like know of them. Is Scoochie Boochie the rapper? Look him up. Scoochie Boochie. Scoochie. Boochie spelled the same way. Makes weird music. He's hilarious. And his flow is actually pretty tight. You know, for being a white guy from the Upper Peninsula. He's pretty fly for a white guy. Did I get anything there? No, not really. More eggnog. I'm getting a ton of presents, but I'm not getting any gift bags from the Halloween event. Which, I mean, the presents are better. The gift bags only give you costumes. Armor polish. Very cool. Recall potion. I mean, I would want costumes if I thought any of them actually looked good. But I don't think any of them look good. All of my favorite vanity gear in this game aren't Halloween based. Isn't Halloween. I don't know what the proper grammar is for that. The what? Oh, well, speak of the devil. Gift bag. Or goodie bag, I guess. What do I get? Cat ears. Alright. I'll put them on for you. Because you hit me with a cat face emoji earlier, so I'm assuming you're going to be excited about this. Yeah, there we go. Get read like a book, by the way. Man, those things have hops to them. I have 3 cats. And I love them about as much as you can love 3 cats. Where did I get gold ore from? Yo! This is sick. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You know this is going to be channel art now.
No.
I'm uploading this. I will. This is going to be an emoji in my Discord. No, this is great! The line work is fantastic. Yeah, and it's amazing.
Drawing not realistic is so much easier.
Yeah, I could have told you that. Alright. Next, I need a platypus in samurai armor.
That'd be good.
You let a cat in.
I know. You can't beat these. Okay, I'm gonna go start getting ready.
Okay. Bye, darling. Can you close the door? Thank you.
Oh, sorry, she.
Okay, so my wife just walked in. And she drew me a ninja frog. Which is the coolest thing ever. It will be in the Discord later. As soon as I find where there it is. Oh, wait. Bobs! I was going to ask her to grab me another Baja Blast. Hold on. Another. Dude, I am Baja Blast's strongest soldier. God sent me to Earth to do two things. To bring the gospel to everybody and to demolish cans of Baja Blast. And to play Terraria, so 3 things. And to play Legend of Zelda games, so 4 things. And to stress out my wife, so maybe 5. Okay, so I'm here for a lot of reasons. One of them is Baja Blast. Yeah, right? Okay, let's see here. We'll put it in... It's in Porsche Swing. Alright, let's see here. Settings, emoji, upload emoji from the gallery, frog picture. Frog. Wow, that's so many responses. Oh, hold on. My D&D group has been messaging me. You know what? Having a wife to give me blasts is pretty cool. No, I will not expound on that at all. You should clip that out of context, because that's hilarious. Alright, now here's the question. Do I want a singular gold bar? Or do I want to see what gold ore can do for me? Gold ore does nothing for me. Gold bar it is. If I could find some shimmer, that would be cool. I forgot that I could make those now. I don't have any glass. Or diamonds. Or gold. Or anything, really. Pink torch. Ooh, I do want a gold watch. I do need iron for that, however. I am already almost out of ammo. Can you leave, please? Illegal gun parts. I don't have enough gold. Thanks, B. Don't let anybody ever tell you that you're not cool. Put gold in here, because that's nice. You can go in here. You can go in here. I don't need to hold on to you. Don't need to hold on to you. Don't need to hold on to you. You can hang out in here. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Some space. If I could farm enough of... Oh, I killed the maggot. If I could farm enough of these guys to get some ancient... What is it called? Is it just called ancient armor? That'd be cool. But that would take forever. It's not very good. It's pre-hard mode armor. But it would be nice to have. Better than nothing. I know, right? It's because it's nighttime, technically, I think. Alright, he is sitting on this guy's head. Or maybe the mod for the character model just did not account for... No, she's also sitting up weird. Wild. These people don't know how to sit in chairs. SMH. SM head my H. Yeah, dude, that's what I look like when I sit in a high chair. Bubs! Can you grab me another Baja Blast? Thank you. Hell yeah. SM head my age? Yeah, dude. Okay, so my friends have been making those kinds of jokes for like years, so we've had to shake it up so it doesn't get stagnated. Oh, thank you, darling. I love my wife. So I've said shake my H before. Yeah, shake MH my head. You gotta shake it up. You gotta keep it fresh. She's cool. Man. Immediately dead. Yeah, that's also a good one. I also really like that one. The X on my X till I X. Leprechaun. Alright, you're being an Irish cat now. This is now you, by the way. You are now Sir Galahad. I mean, that's the whole point of the meme, is it not? So now you are Irish cat. What do you have? Are you just a normal jungle slime? Okay, I died. Technically it's a had, but yes. Alright, listen to this. Jungle slime, okay, not just normie slime. Crispy. You're a normie jungle slime. You know what? Okay. You can make fun of me for that one. Blast. That might be water. Oh, that'd be huge. In Discord, I don't really look at my Discord a whole lot. Oh, I'm getting sniped. An IG. I mean, I guess. I don't go outside a lot. Alright, let's see here. Hey, wait, you're not allowed to make fun of me. Only I can make fun of me. Okay, I desperately need iron. What was that noise? Okay. It's true. Sacrifice I'm willing to make. Getting made fun of by somebody who lives in Michigan. Man. Eggnog! I got 7 of those now. That's a renewable source of food.
With our new product, you'll feel like $1,000,000. We have a customer satisfaction guarantee.
$1,000,000. Dude, I love those memes. DM Archive. I love this guy.
Excellent workers. Hopping to find egg salad
Dude, DM Archive is so funny. Good memes. You did well. I will not block you on Instagram. You were free to send me more funny memes. Hate Ludo. I don't like Daryl. Carol looks okay. Lean Spores? Why does he have 2 eyes now? I thought he was a Cyclops. Okay, well, I guess now we just have to try and, I don't know, do something. There's a torch up there. I've been poisoned. Oh no, I've been poisoned again. Okay, I can't quite reach that. Crazy. Treewee? Yeah, dude. I just need to assume that in every notch in this tree there's an invisible trap. Oops. There we go. I heard one of those stupid salamanders. Oh no, more spikes. That guy's huge. That was a lot all at once. Yes. I do. Because, hell yeah, right? What is that? Is that just painted? Okay, that was just a whole honey block right in the middle of this tree. Oh yes, the infamous Zack Skyrim challenge. I am well aware. No potions, no magic, no enchanted items. That is by far my most popular. I did that twice. That is by far my most popular video of all time. It was my first video to break like any amount of, it's got like what, 25,000 likes on Instagram or something. Dude, these spikes are everywhere. Big guy's back. Okay. I looked away. Yeah, dude. I broke 100 followers on Instagram 2 days ago. I'm cooking. Let's see, what am I at right now? Oh yeah, 134. And I'm at like 20 something subscribers on YouTube. And then TikTok is just a mess, so I don't have anything there. But I don't really care that much about it. You know, the only good thing about dying this often is I never have to worry about my hunger bar. Oh no, a ghost. Well, I'm just gonna run. Oh no, the bats. They're catching up. I hate the jungle, bro. I'm like Indiana Jones, but except for snakes, it's bats. Like the oh yes. This is huge. 10 gold. Cheapskate. This, however, is huge. Hold on, we're gonna... Alright, can I go back home now? There we go. Okay, he's moved inside. Man, that was immediate. Okay, so with the wizard... This is great. This is great news. With the wizard, I can get hard mode magic weapons. With the spell tome and the harp, which is so unbelievably massive. Also, ice rod. Elric. That's not that weird. Magic ball or crystal ball will also be nice. Spell tome will be necessary. You're dyslexic and deaf and blind? You gotta pick a struggle there, brother. Magic mirror? That's generally found in underground chests. I was kind of just guessing. I'm pretty good at this. But also, your Instagram profile picture has you wearing glasses. But mostly I am just really good at this. Where am I going to get 2 more gold? That's crazy. I had a neighbor who had a tree fall on him. during one of the storms out here. Okay, what do I need? Oh, I need Souls of Sight for that, so that's gonna be way later. So I don't actually need this yet. Oh yeah, are you in the area for the exploding tree warning? Is Wisconsin further north? Or is it just more side to side? I'm thinking of moving to Seattle. Well, not specifically Seattle, but specifically Washington. Mostly because I prefer the cold, and I would rather be cold. Because being cold is better than being hot. Like, when you're cold, you can always throw on more layers. But when you're hot, you can only remove so many layers before you start peeling off your own skin. I mean, that part's not as important. Yeah, dude. That's why you live somewhere cold. Never becomes an issue. Come back down here, please. Thank you. Can you stop sending me moss hornets? Two gold. Okay, I'm gonna kill somebody. I didn't mean to do that. I am going to explore. But then the wizard showed up. So now I'm trying to get money. $50. Ridiculous. Spell tomb. Okay. Oh no. Okay, you. Is that Souls of Night? Okay. Perfect. I can do that. That will not be a problem. The only issues here are getting Cursed Flame and Ichor. I'm not looking up Terraria Wizard inflation. Thank you, though. Hard pass. I've been on the internet long enough. Oh, yeah. Dude, you didn't know? That's just one. That's just one of the many, many jokes in this game. Yes. There's bait that you can get in this game, and it's leveled, it's tiered bait. So the base level is apprentice bait, then there's journeyman bait, and then the top level is called master bait. Yeah! You know, ball. Yeah, there's a couple of odd jokes in this game that are very similar to that. Okay, that guy's got stone. What does the other guy have? Are they both stone slimes? They're both stone slimes. Who's some? You call yourself a master baiter? Interesting. I'm glad we could have this conversation. I'm like actually kind of cracked at fishing. Whenever I'd go fishing with my grandpa as a boy, I would always outfish all of my cousins. Yeah, as a boy. A present. Okay. So that's huge. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Skeleton. His name is Mandible. To see a marching band. Pick up all my money here. What can I buy from you? Not much. Not much at all. Radar. Is that luminite brick? Oh, yo! Okay, that could be huge. There's also a mandible. Ah, he killed my guy! Stupid bat. Okay, so this dark moon brick I have is made out of the strongest material in the game. 'Cause I have no armor. I'm at 2 defense and I am in hard mode. So if I can find shimmer, I can decraft this into its base brick and have some luminite. I have no materials for the getting of armor. Chief, have you been paying attention? The answer should be no, because you should be doing your homework. Yeah, I'm on to you. It's only been 2 hours and 44 minutes. I mean, I guess I could make wood armor, but that's 1 defense each, and I'd rather just have wood on hand. More pine tree blocks. 2 hours and 45 minutes I have been streaming. Maybe yours just rounds up. Cringe. Oh no. Oh no. Bees. Maybe my stream thing is just not... Oh yeah, no. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 2 minutes now. When you break hive blocks, it has a percentage chance to summon bees. The big thing? But he's my friend. He also doesn't drop anything that I want. I forget that I heal with melee attacks. That guy gave me 2 gold. What a real one. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Okay, so I died to a giant bat. I mean, it was my own gold. He was just holding on to it. Okay, I'm glad that it's just you being bad at spelling and not a typing quirk. I was gonna make fun of you for it, but I can't get canceled yet. I only have like 100 followers. Dude, yeah, I was gonna say. Beetle. That's new. That's a new death message. Good song. Okay. I knew grown people with intentional typing quirks. I could get the die trader. Yeah, they're interesting people. Although, to be fair, at the job I was working at, that was not the weirdest thing that could have happened. Okay, so I am fully into the underground, and I'm not getting... What pizza place did you work at? I'm not getting souls. That's a problem. I think I might need to be more upwards. I think the world's shifted. Okay. What is that? That's the ice place that I can't... Wait, I can get up there. Okay, that's huge. I need to get up there. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was that close. Yeah, how do I get over there? It's down there. Do you know what my greatest claim in life is? That was a thing. Go back. Somebody kill me. Damn, those all missed. I mean, it's What did you say? Not Missouri. Montana? What state did you say you were from? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Monaco? What is it? Monaco's a country. Michigan. There we go. Don't worry, I scrolled all the way up to find that. Oh, look, the die trader's here. Easter block. Oh dear. What was I even saying? Oh yeah. I mean, you guys are living in Michigan. Do you really think that people can tell how old you are based off of visuals alone? You all look 30. Okay, I hit another block. Technically, since it's permanently Christmas and Halloween, I should have Santa Claus be able to move in. More spikes. But he's not moving in, so I wonder if there's something else that I need to do first. No, because he's the one that sells Christmas trees. You can't buy Christmas trees without him. Okay, we are going to attempt. I'm too hyperactive and autistic to have that much of an attitude, as you so claim. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. I think this is it. Okay, so if two people with low social skills are assuming that the other person has attitude, is there really any attitude to be had? Alright, and I think that you're wrong. So drink lead paint, I guess. What do you have? Oops. Don't actually drink lead paint. This is a PSA. Do not be... Dude, I don't understand people. I was literally about to say, don't be like Charlie from It's Always Sunny in, what is it, Philadelphia? Oh yeah, dude. Dementia is bonkers. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, baby. Okay, now protective wall. This is huge. This is so huge. This is so unbelievably huge. Oh, that's not huge. Oh, I forgot they did that. But I can take out some Icar stickers while I'm out here. Hold on, take me back here. I need more bullets. Daryl! Thanks, B. Yeah, dude. Tell you what, whether you look 16... Hold on, send it through what? Oh, there we go. Dude, not with that makeup. Discord. Discord is the where else. What do you mean, kinda? You know what I could do? Brain blast. I set up a little house here, and I slap down a... what is it called? Another floaty gross. Brain blast! You ever watch Jimmy Neutron? Okay, I build a house. I move a villager up there. You know what? That checks out. You being a SpongeBob exclusive checks out. Nah, but what I do is I set up a house and then I put a pylon up there. Are you kidding me? And then I can just teleport up there without doing this crazy jank. Alright, hold on. We're going back home real fast. You selling pylons? 10 gold! I keep getting the memes about the heat-seeking missiles searching for the forbidden heat signature. Have you been getting those? Or is that just me? The forbidden heat signature being the sun, of course. Is it the one where they set off like a bundle of them all at once, and the first one launches it up, and the second one launches it straight at them? Because I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen the one where it launches into the person's house. Dude. Yeah. America has loved faulty firework videos for as long as videos have been made. If you watch any of the old AFV episodes, like the old AFV episodes, you can almost always find some dude with a firework doing something stupid. Americans being idiots with fireworks is almost as assured as the sun rising. Can this stupid bat come back down here, please? Thank you. I need all this money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you probably see the worst of the worst. Does that guy have money? What do you have? Heart and a mug of slime, which I don't care about. Man, where am I going to get 10 gold? But you look at that. 10 gold. What do you mean a heavy cylinder? What does that even mean? Like metal? Oh. I see. Wild. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you first responders, you guys see some wild, wild things that happen. What's even crazier is these things are happening in non-free healthcare America. That's the craziest part. People are doing all this stuff, and they're like, yeah, I know I have to pay for all this if I go to a hospital. And then they do it anyway. That's crazy. Americans be wild. Be wilding out. I wish this was faster. I can't. Not yet, at least. I wanted to get a pylon up there first. Okay, there we go. Can I buy a pylon off of one of you now? Why does this guy sell 3 pylons? Everybody else only sells 2. Why is he also selling... What? Did you see that? Am I going crazy? What? Okay, so if I'm over here, he will sell forest and cavern pylons. But if I'm over here, he will sell ocean and jungle pylons. What? Why? This game, bro. Yeah, I guess. Even though I'm nowhere close to the ocean. Oh, look, an owl. It's not actually, it's a demon eye. But since it's Halloween, it sometimes dresses up as an owl. There's another guy selling ocean stuff? Most of these people are selling ocean pylons. But I guess if I just walk over here... Yeah, see, now he's selling cavern and forest pylons as well. Interesting. Well, I will buy forest pylon. I will put forest pylon up here. Very cool. Yes, this is a good thing, I will say. If this guy drops the staff that I need, this will be huge. I don't even remember what the drop percentage is. It's not great, but it's not the worst drop percent in the world. Unfortunate. I don't care about those. Man, this thing's got some range on it. It's just so slow. Truffle's back. Do you know that an agaric is a type of mushroom? Yeah, dude, all of this guy's names are puns. Trunks is back. Where? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I saw him. There he is. Wow, nothing. Nothing at all. Also, if you were being sarcastic, I couldn't tell. Oh, is that another thing that I just... Another random tidbit of information that I just know for no reason? Added to the list. List of weird things that I know for no good apparent reason. Poor gold ore! Huge. Is that a honey block? That is a honey block. The zoology... Another Lilith. I have 2 Liliths now. The resident furry is here. And you don't really sell anything that I want at the moment. Yeah, dude. Go ahead. Godspeed. Also, I normally announce when I stream on Discord way more often than I announce it in like other places. So, if you ever want to know when I stream, watch Discord. I normally stream kind of late into the night. Like, starting at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. But that might change a little bit. I'll let you know. But go do chores. Godspeed. Ooh, almost. almost enough. Almost have maxed mana. Slime whip. That's really not that great. Okay, well. My biggest constraint here is going to be getting movement. Oh, I'm about to die here. Movement accessories. Oh, bless. This does just enough knockback to keep her at bay. Very nice. Very cool. Okay, now I did not mean to make 2 of those. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I really need to find iron because I really need to make a bucket. Oh, I was not far enough over. I need a bucket and I need water. Those are the biggest things that I need right now. Okay, take out the pressure plate so I can't accidentally teleport myself back. I was not fast enough. I do like the disco balls all over. That's kind of fun. Okay. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for floaty grosses. I can't get caught off guard by them. That'll be bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good for now. This is gonna be good. Oh man, another one? Alright, as soon as I get rid of these floaty grosses, I can just shred through the ichor stickers through the wall. Another one. Man. Okay. I don't think any more are spawning. Man. That could be bad. No, it looks like we'll be fine. No, we were not fine. This weapon's too slow. Blood moon? That could be huge, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Okay. That was immediate. Instant, even. Cool and good. Okay, so I'm just not gonna go back up there for a second. Going back here. Okay, we're going back here. Okay, I don't think there's any weapons that I can get here. But we'll see. I don't know if there's any weapons that I'm going to be able to get here. But there is one accessory that I could get that I would like. Well, two, I guess. If I could get the floating piggy bank, that'd be cool. We'll see. We'll see what I can get. getting an infinite flight mount is going to be very important. There's only a few of them. And they're all hard mode. One of them is from the Pirates, one of them is from Duke Fishron, one of them is from the Halloween event. And there might be one more. There's also the Empress of Light Infinite Flight accessory. That's different, however. And since there's no space, I can't get any of the Martian stuff. So the UFO mount is out of the question. Man, those guys are piecing up that Wraith. Okay, so I know it's a blood moon, but that is like so many enemies. Wow, 5 gold. Let's see, as a present. Okay. I haven't gotten any of the Blood Moon drops that I've wanted so far, which is cool. Or whatnot. I don't know if they have to specifically drop from Blood Moon enemies, or if they can just drop from any enemy during a Blood Moon. That is the thing that I don't know about. Man, there's so many enemies. Dude, I don't need more dart traps. I have enough dart traps. Oh, that's not good. Oh man. It's a lot of gel though. Let's see. Me and Pine Door. Whole lot of nothing. I can't tell if it's still Blood Moon or not. I think it is, because the Wolf Lady's still different. Pirates! This is huge. Massive, even. Because if I can get a black spot from the Flying Dutchman, that's infinite flight right there. That's huge. I could also get a cutlass. That'd also be nice. Okay, are they coming from both sides, or are they only coming from the right side here? No, there we go. Both sides. Huge news, by the way. Oh? Oh, no, that's really not good. They can open doors. So I'm going to cover that. And that guy's just going to be down there for eternity now. I forget that sometimes there are enemies that are one block skinny. I forget about that. A golden bed. This is incredible. I can change my spawn point now. That's not incredible though. I don't want to deal with a pirate captain because the ghost will kill me immediately. Okay, this works. Oh, that's not good. There was a ghosty. Alright, this guy sucks. A golden sink. Oh, that's big. That is big. I can get water that way. How much money do I have now? 4 gold. That's pretty okay. Now I just need glass and iron. Okay, let's see. How did you... 2% clear. Alright, hold on. We're going to... We're gonna make some... No, we're not. Not mud walls. We're going to make some candy cane walls. And we are going to go back to the Crimson Winter Underground. And we are going to try to he's still okay, we're gonna do this. And now we're gonna head back in. The pirate invasion should still be going, but that should have despawned any enemies. I hope. Wood slime, I don't really need wood right now. Great. Great. Great and good. No. No. Why didn't it turn around? A Goblin Scout. Oh, well. Guess that's not happening. Mark, this is good news. We can be bees. No. Why are there 2 floaty grosses? This is terrible. Terrible. Alright, this is ridiculous. Stop spawning floaty gross. I didn't even get to set my spawn point. Wildly unfortunate. Yeah, I know the bedroom's missing a wall. Very cool. House is missing a door. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Slid too far forward. Okay, how about now? Okay, who do I hate the most here? The painter. You get to live up here now. And I don't care. No, I will hold on to that for a little bit longer. We've been blessed with 0 floaty growth spawns. Let's hope and pray that this luck and blessing continues. I walked too close. But this is good. I can now get ichor, which means I can make... Okay, we are going to replace this floor. That's what we're going to do. Just going to replace the whole floor. Now we can get Souls of Night and Ichor, and then we can make the Golden Shower, as well as other things. This is great news. That is a huge old thing. Oh, there is an invisible layer of spikes right there. That's why the Ichor sticker is not getting any closer. We're gonna be here for a while. Why don't I just... What do you have? Why are you so floaty? This is great. Oh, and I get ice spawns too. This is huge. However, I cannot get back inside my house unless I die. That is less than huge. Okay, so it looks like the corruption or the crimson enemies only spawn when I'm over here. It looks like if I go too far that way, they stop spawning and the ice enemies start spawning. Which I'm not really that sad about. That means I can get both of them to spawn, which is good news. Surprised I haven't gotten any Souls of Night yet. Okay, this stupid Icar sticker keeps getting stuck on the boulder that's over there. And a floaty gross. Whatever. Oh, what? Oh, stupid. I'm gonna make a mad dash for that boulder. See if I can get it out of the way. There we go. Now the floaty grosses, or now the, not the, oh, a wolf. Now the, Icar stickers should be able to get a little bit closer. Oh, wow. That sucks, but wow. Okay, I'm not getting any Souls of Night, which worries me. Man. I'm out of Baja Blast. This is so unfortunate. Can I stop getting floaty grosses? Just give me the Icar stickers. That's all I want. Don't give me anything else. Okay, what do I gotta do to get some Souls of Night around here? I mean, I can get Ichor and a ton of it, but I'm not getting any Souls of Night, which is vitally important. And like, I'm technically in the cavern layer, right? I should be getting Souls of Night here. Where's the Souls of Night drop chance? I feel like I should have gotten some by now. Alright, we're gonna look it up. It's a 1 in 5. Well, technically a 9 in 25 because I'm playing on a harder mode. I might not be far enough up. I don't know how much ichor I need. I think it's 25. I guess we'll find out. I hate floaty grosses. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me off rip. I don't know why I'm not getting any Souls of Night. I guess I might just not be in the right layer. I might have to look it up. I don't know if I need to go up or down more. Because the world's technically upside down. So I don't know. I don't know if it wants me in the cavern like it normal or if it wants me in the underground. Man, this thing is so slow. Oh no, there's a floaty gross. Okay, I think we'll be fine. I think I'm keeping it at bay. What was that noise? Was that the face monster? Interesting. Man. Okay. Just stole my coin. Stole my gold coin, no less. Uh-oh. A bomb! Wait, that's huge. Wait, I need that. Why can't I move? Okay, there's invisible blocks. Ooh, icy merman. You could drop a very nice weapon for me here. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't jump off the edge. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay, that's not good. Sent to dirt jail. That's a new one. I don't know why he keeps jumping up like that. No! Come back! Come back! He's coming back. Oh, that's not good. Please no, floaty gross. Please no. Hold on. Yes, no! Yeah, hold on! Alright, my wife is calling me. Damn! Died. I'll be right back. Ouch. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I have returned, however. More Terraria. Please don't go anywhere, Icy Merman. I need you. Come back, come back, come back. No, 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 no! Man, I hate floaty gross. Why is my inventory full? Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. Man, I wanted that Icy Merman. How much ichor do I have? 37? That's probably about enough. Bombs are huge, though. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Not interested in AI mode. How many times do I have to say this? Okay, so underground is found in the cavern layer, and cavern is now found on the underground layer. So I think I need to go more up. But I can't tell. Hold on. Okay. So I think I need to go further up. I can't really tell though. What the? I accidentally pressed 2. That's on me. Bollocks. Drop my phone. Alright, hold on. I'm getting my snacks out. There we go. All right. Let's see here. So I have enough ichor, but I need souls of night. And I don't know how I'm going to get souls of night. Because I need to go up. Crazy. I need to go up more, I think. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me off rip. I don't have any rope. Man, I have so many things. And no iron. So I can't even make a chest. Okay. That killed me instantly. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna run. Run out of frame. Great, painter spawned. Oh man. Oh, there's another land there. I can reach that. And more over there. Man, I am just falling. And missing all my hook shots. Okay, I think I hit a block there. I don't have enough gold. This is terrible. else do I not really care about? You can come live up here. Room is too small. Your mother. Man, I threw away all my walls. How about now? Room still too small? Man. Okay, well. Guess I will just have to expand. That's not what I need. Mud. How about now? There we go. Put this guy up here. Okay, so this can only hit a certain amount of enemies at once. Interesting. What are the 1.4.5 pylon rules? Oh, they added 2 new pylons. I didn't see that. There's now an Aether and an Underworld pylon. Good to know. Man, that is so many enemies. I wish I had a weapon with better... anything, honestly. Better pierce, better damage, better speed. Okay, so it is nighttime. Okay, I don't know what. Does this technically now count as me being in an ice biome? Guess we'll never know. No, I don't really care about those. Okay. That went not at all how I wanted that to go. There we go. Boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. Now he sells a pylon. Okay. That's 4 gold. I have 4 gold. Yeah, I'm selling that for 1 gold. Are you kidding me? That's a great price. That's 7 now. Oh. That was almost bad. How much are you selling it for? That was not good. I just lost all that gold, by the way. That guy's carrying it now. Please don't jump off. And he jumped off. He didn't jump off. Yeah, come here, you freak. Come give me all my gold back. Okay, so we only had a little bit of my gold. Which puts me at 5 gold. Which is not preferred. We're just gonna sell all that. I think that's enough. That was enough. There we go. Perfect. Snow pylon. What do you mean it's not in the correct biome? Do I have to put it up here? Or is the presence of the corruption causing issues? Or is this one not the right pylon? So many questions. Okay, if I put this one out here. Hold on. Snow turtle. That could be huge. It won't be, because I will die first, but that could have been huge. Piece him up. Pay it. Yeah, get him. Shoot him up. Look, I'm creating distance for you. Yeah. Take him out. Hell yeah. Those snow turtles are bulky though. Oh no! Oh, you're kidding! Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh, tits. Okay, so the forest one is in the wrong place. This is terrible news. Ice fish! Honestly, I should probably be going for you instead. Oh, man. Well, never mind. There goes the ice fish. Hopefully that floaty gross drops off too. Okay, well, we can still get the ice turtle. So not all is lost. Put this back down here. No. I hate floaty gross. Always hated these things. Okay, so I need to go grind more money and buy a jungle pylon instead. I think. this thing drops an ice shell, that'd be huge. I don't think it will. It's kind of a rarer drop, but that'd be incredible. Oh, snowflakes. Whoa. That thing got launched. Is it just leaving? Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back. Alright, I do need to get more ichor, however. Oh man. Oh, rat bastard. I slid forward on the ice a little bit. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Yes. What? Oh, come on. This thing can only hit 3 enemies at a time. So dumb. Nice. Hate this thing, bro. And no new people are moving in because I got a pirate invasion going. What? Dude, I need a better weapon. Desperately. I need more ichor. I think I need 25. It might be 30. I don't remember. And then I need to go find somewhere that gives me Souls of Night. Wow. Can mine meteorite? Wait, that's huge. I hoped that would have done better damage, but alas, it does not. Okay, I need 13 more ichor. I'm pretty sure it's 25. Oh, the golden shower pierces too. It's 20. Okay, this is good. Okay. Oh, wait. I can craft the endless musket pouch. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. More ichor. This is good. I should put the merchant up here. And the wizard. It is crazy unfortunate that the paint gun didn't drop from the painter. I will say that. All right. Now we just need to find a way up. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill this floaty gross. I'm going to drop my money on the floor. Then I'm going to jump down my hole here to get the merchant and the wizard to move up. And then I will respawn, pick up my money, buy a second piggy bank so I can stop losing money. Okay. That is 10 gold. That is 15 silver. And I need a few of those for a bookcase. Oh man, do I need a... Hold on. I need a sawmill. Wait, no, I can use slime blocks and a solidifier, which I already have. This is huge. Okay. Okay. This is good. Mark, this is good news. I do, however, need 2 more books. Very cool. Okay. Barney. What a horrible night to have a curse. Oh no. I think that's Eye of Cthulhu. That's not good. I don't have any armor. Mechdusa. It's over. Oh, she killed my wizard. I hate Mechdusa, bro. Well, that sucks real bad. Ow. This sucks. This sucks major booty. That was a lot of money. Oh, that was interesting. Man, if one of these pirates could drop a scimitar, that'd be very nice. Please and thank you. Oh, come on. Come on, give me a scimitar. Please. It's too bad my wizard died. Like, that really sucks. Hold on. Hold on. What the?
grin at the world. Captain, you would this. Right.
Hold on. Okay. Sorry for anybody that's joining right now. I'm just looking for... a good way to get money here.
Terraria.
Well, if I can find Shimmer, I'll be able to make a lot of gold real fast. But the problem is finding Shimmer. How much does this sell for? There's a bee? 2 gold. Okay, I don't know which pylon I need to buy. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna want to buy Ocean or Cavern. Anyways, what's up, Henry? Oh, bless. This guy's loaded. Okay, let's see here. Let's try a Cavern pylon. Will you let me? Okay, not enough villagers near the other pylon. But that is okay. That will be fixed as soon as this pirate invasion is over. Oh, interesting. Says I need to replace these natural walls, but I have already replaced these natural walls. Interesting. Oh, apparently I have not replaced these natural walls. This is the hardest thing I've ever done, by the way. I've played Elden Ring. Ooh. This is gonna take a while. Do you like how all my gravestones have F on them? If any one of you could drop a scimitar, that would be so good. Or a lucky gold coin, that would also be good. That's not quite what I need. Dude, I've been playing through hard mode with a bat this whole time. If I could manage a scimitar, it would be huge. Well, and a shotgun. But I have only had regular musket balls, so not that much damage either. And I had a wizard, so I almost was able to get the musket pouch. But then he died because I accidentally mined open a wall and he got demolished by an ice turtle. It was so unfortunate. And I have enough ichor to make a golden shower, but I don't have any souls of night. And he died before I could finish buying books, so I only have 8 books. And I need 10. And he won't move back in until after I finish the pirate invasion. So I will be here for a while. I am making a lot of money out of this though, so I guess I could go buy more bullets. But I hate ranged. Ranged is my least favorite class in this game. Ooh. I am starving to death. Come on, give me a scimitar. More bullets it is. Hello, Daryl. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Tungsten. Yeah, that's way better. Just gonna max that out there. And we are going to place this here. Now I will be saving ammo. Hopefully I'll start burning through these pirates a little bit faster. Yeah, the biggest sucky thing... What the... Oh. I was getting a call, but it's a Facebook group video. Crazy how those all missed there. Once this pirate captain dies, I will be dying immediately because of the ghost. But hopefully the ghost just runs away and despawns, because I cannot kill a ghost. 1 gold. As soon as I hit 50%, the Flying Dutchmans should start spawning. And that has a chance to drop the Black Spot, which is an infinite flight mount, which would be huge. Especially for this world. Come on. Scimitar. Man, I'd even take a coin gun at this point. I believe it's only the these guys, the Corsairs, that drop the Scimitar. I'm not entirely sure though. Dresser. Aw, man. If one of these guys drops a bookshelf, that'd be huge as well. Okay, I have too many things now. Hold on. I don't know, man. Saw this. Fun fact, enemies can't jump on workbenches. This is gonna be rough. I already got murdered by Medusa. Come on. Man, hold on.
This is a beauty. Amen.
Okay, the Cutlass can drop from any of them. Oh, and the Pirate Staff, that would also be huge. And the Barrel Launcher, that's new. I didn't know about that. Just somebody give me a scimitar, please. Or a bookshelf. A golden bookshelf would also be huge. If I get a golden bookshelf, I'm going to stop immediately and go find Souls of Night instead. I don't know where, but I will immediately swap to that. Oh man, I don't even know how far I am. %34%. That's crazy. The good news is I already kind of have a anti-Flying Dutchman tower set up, so that shouldn't be too hard to deal with if they spawn. Getting a ton of money out of this. Oops. Oh no. He just took all my money. Oh no, it's right there. Never mind, we're good. That is huge. Well, I guess I can actually get rid of this. Okay, so they fixed the thing about them jumping. It's not actually a thing anymore. Come on, somebody give me a cutlass. Please. Or a coin gun, or a pirate staff, just something. Yo. Finally. Oh, this is huge. 2 of them, actually. That's crazy. This is massive news. And a sailor hat. Hold on, let me drop something here. I don't know where to put that. Another sink? I don't really need another sink. I already have one. A bookshelf would be huge. A door. Another cutlass. Crazy. Oh, if one of these guys could drop a golden chest, that would be massive. A golden chest would be so good. Buccaneer pantaloons. What do I even have in my inventory? Do I even need all this stuff? Yeah, kinda. So I don't really need this. Huge news, by the way. Finally getting a cutlass. The first time a cutlass has ever been useful in any Terraria run ever. Ooh, a clock. I do want that. Now I know what time it is. Roughly. Doesn't give me exact time. Piano. Still not what I want. Oh, you know what I could do? Candle. Do I have to put a candle on a table? Crazy. There we go. I'm not gonna jump over that anymore. That's a lot of parrots. Okay. The Flying Dutchman should start spawning now. Hopefully. Dude, I have so many things. I don't even know what to do with all these things. Like, I guess I can get rid of you. Boom. Don't care about that, don't care about that, don't care about that. Only thing I care about at this point is the Flying Dutchman. And I'm like, why isn't he spawning? Where is he? I have been streaming for 6 hours. 116 golden platforms. Crazy. Alright, how many of these things can I sell here? Yeah, that's worth gold. Goodbye, Bat. Gonna hold on to you. Okay. Don't care about that. I think I can hold the ghost at bay here. We'll see. We're about to find out. See if I have enough knockback here. Did not have enough knockback. Although it did just kill me instantly, so maybe I just didn't have time to even check. Yes! Okay. Oh, that's not good. Slow work, but it makes sure that I don't die. There's so many pirates down there. Woo! You could smell blood. it's not gonna work. Okay. I need to go up. Okay, that works. Nope, that's not what I want. That'll get me killed. There we go. Oh man. I need to turn off my stream and head to my mom's house. Alright, you wait right there. Forgot I didn't have fall protection. Alright. This will help me save a little bit of ammo. So I'm not going to be missing as much. I can't tell if that's doing more or less damage. Less. Less for sure. I wish I had a better weapon. A better ranged weapon, I should say. So each cannon that you take out on the Flying Dutchman counts towards your total. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, that's not doing nearly as much damage. There are so many pirates down there. Oh, if the traveling merchant would show up with the orange Zappinator, that'd be huge. Uh-oh. Some of my shots are starting to miss. What's the drop chance on the black spot? 25%? That's not preferable. Okay. Oh, that's way better. Man, this is taking forever. If I had the coin gun, different story. You know what? This is a lore accurate amount of flintlock pistol bullets that I would think you would take. No! That's not good. Man. That's really not good. I don't know if she'll actually spawn though, because I do have the pirate invasion running. Dude, I hope not. That would suck. We're about to find out, though. I am running out of bullets. That's not good. No! She killed my arms dealer. That's very not good. That means that I have a limited amount of bullets now. This is terrible news. If I could get the black spot or the coin gun on this drop, that would be awesome. I've been fighting this single Flying Dutchman for over 10 minutes. Okay, I have enough bullets for this one Flying Dutchman. I will not have enough for the next one. Come on. That's not good. That is not good at all. Oh, I'm dying. Of course, I dropped the 1 out of 10 drop chance trophy, though. But not the black spot. No, sir. Balls. My first boss. The Flying Dutchman. The lucky coin is pretty nice, though. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Killing it. A golden chest. Praise be. If I could get a bookshelf, that'd be very nice. Nope, not a golden platform. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I'm out of space. Another cutlass. Nimble. I want that. That's even better. One shot. Interesting. I didn't even pick it up. I ran out there for nothing. Okay. Let me put my gold away real fast. Seriously, no more Flying Dutchman? I get one? One Flying Dutchman. Well, that sucks. Beezor. That lucky coin was huge, actually, because now I'm filthy rich. Trunks? If he sells the, well, whatever. I was hoping that he would have sold the what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, the orange Zappinator? That would have been massive. The good news is I have enough money now to make sure I never run out of ammo again. Okay, yeah, that killed me immediately. Iron! Okay. That was immediate. Okay. I can get rid of some of this stuff here. I'm actually going to keep the wood. Nice. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. Okay. Okay, I'm just waiting for the gun guy to move it back in, and then I'm gonna log off for the night. We're going up. Okay, I think that's technically cavern. So now they should start dropping souls of night. I think. We're just gonna keep going up, see if it swaps again. The background. Arms dealer. Okay. This is good. Because now I can get myself infinite musket balls. Alright, Zach. Oh, I don't have any musket balls. I think it's 900? $9,999, which is a small price to pay. For infinite ammo. Bless. I will never run out of ammo again. Brother, I'm in hard mode. I started in hard mode. I've died 146 times in hard mode. That's not good. That almost killed my guy. This isn't technically the Zenith Seed. The Zenith Seed already had a name. This is technically something different. It's worse. You hopped on at like the worst time, by the way, because I'm literally about to turn this off because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. But thank you for joining anyways. I appreciate it. Now I just need to figure out how to please tell me that's enough for a bucket. Yes. And some chain. Very cool. Good to know. Didn't know I could do that. Can I make a water bucket with a sink? Alas, I cannot. Okay, but I should be able to make a sawmill, right? I'm not crazy. Alright, hold on. That was lagging pretty hard there. Sawmill. Oh, I also need 2 iron bars. So that sucks. But whatever. We vibe. The bucket was the more important thing. So that's fine. Because now I can go get water. Which there should be some right over here. Which I should just wait and do this later. But if I don't do this now, I'm almost positive that I will forget. Oh man, I have to go through the bees for this? Well, that's not good. Redbeard. What do you even sell? Jellyfish blocks. That's new. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, so they don't take knockback. Good to know. Actually, I think the thing just doesn't have any knockback. Oh no. Almost killed Darius. There we go. It's better. That was a lot of bees. That is a ton of bees. Exsanguinated. That's a good word. I'm getting one-tapped by bees. I only have 200 health. I just need that water. That's all I need. Man, I thought I would have been able to make it through 3 honey hive blocks without getting attacked by bees. But apparently not. Can I make it through 1 hive block? No, I cannot. This game hates me. As soon as I get this water, I'm going to make a super dope fishing hole. Yes. Finally. Water. We're just gonna close that off. Oh man, okay. I do have to get this mimic though. That will be important. Okay, mimic. Then I log off for the night. Ooh, yeah. That's good. That's very good. Okay. Good work, people. We did great. That went way better than last time. I wish I could have got a Flying Dutchman, but that's neither here nor there. Whatever we can do, whatever we can make happen. But now that we have water, we can start fishing a ton. And now that I also have the lucky gold coin, I can also make a ton of money real fast. So we're good on money, and we're good on any ores that we're going to need, which is huge. So, We will pick this up next time, whenever that happens to be. Thank you all for watching. For those of you that did, whether it was live or if you're watching the VOD or whatnot, appreciate y'all. Hope you have a great rest of your day.